Good morning. How are we today? I'm picking us out of background right now. I was like, oh man, I really don't know what I want for a vibe today though. No, I don't like that. That's very pixelated. Hmm. Yeah, I could maybe vibe with that. They just don't have a ton of fall backgrounds on here yet. I'm glad we have the winter ones. That's real important. Oh my god, there's so many. Uh, okay, go back up. Which one did I just like? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Kind of fits the vibe. It's supposed to rain here today. So it's not raining yet. I only have one dog here. Only Koki's with me right now. But she's sleeping. The other two menaces are outside. That's where I put them. I was like, okay, go outside, menaces. Actually, Coco is being the biggest menace. Because heaven forbid someone else take a walk. But I have I don't know how much going on today. Like I did a lot of cleaning yesterday, so I don't have a ton of cleaning to do today, so I can actually kind of just sit down and read. I did start a new pumpkin. So I got this far this weekend. I got this one because this one's gonna be bigger than the other one. So I got about this far. I did about 20 rows, and I need to do like 61. So I'm like a third of the way there. I might work on that at some point today. I might not. We'll see. My sister and my niece are gonna come over this afternoon because my birthday is tomorrow. And yes, we are sprinting tomorrow, but they're gonna come over today because my sister works tomorrow, and we're gonna have lasagna for dinner. So I gotta make that as soon as we're done with sprints. I gotta get that started. But reading wise, I'm still reading Troubled on my Kindle. I was laying down and doing that, but I think I'll probably take a break from that and I'm going to continue reading Lore Olympus. I finished this one last night before bed. That was volume 4, so I have volume 5 out here as well. And then I have 6, 7, and 8 yet to read today as well. But then I also went to the library on Saturday and I got this one. I got to find a bookmark somewhere around here, but I went and got Fairy Tale by Stephen King, which is quite the chunker, but I think I mean the print is decently sized in it. It's not like super tiny at all. It's like a decent size in the print. So I don't think it's really gonna be as long as what it seems. But I've been looking forward to this one. It was on hold forever and a day at like all the libraries and stuff, but then my library closest to my mom's house had a copy, so I went and picked that up on Saturday. So I'll probably pick that up at some point here today. But otherwise, we're kind of just gonna kind of vibe and chill. As long as Koki cooperates. As soon as we go into a sprint, I'll have to go retrieve the other two from the wilderness. But for now, that's where they are. Good morning, Christina. How are you today? And I mean, I have my coffee, but I could drink the water, I guess. Since I do have both. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check laundry, take meds, stretch and stuff some up to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. And hello, Donna. How are you this morning? Good morning, Jen. Today is payroll and reading out on limb in between. I think they typically don't do payroll at my job until Tuesday. They used to do it on Monday and they used to submit it on Monday, but then some of us, not everyone, because not all banks have it. I mean, I feel like it's a standard anymore, but still, We used to get paid a day early, and work didn't like that we got paid a day early with some people, but some people didn't get paid early. So now they refuse to do payroll before 2 p.m. on Tuesday, so that it will only hit our accounts on Wednesday morning now, so that it won't hit our account early, which is like really kind of stupid of them, but it's how they do our payroll now. Because we get paid on Wednesdays. I hate getting paid on Wednesday. I feel like it's a weird day to get paid. And good morning to Donna and to Jen. Just announced my fall readathon for my Discord. Okay, so I'll have to go check that out because I've been waiting. Oh, look, you tagged people. That's perfect. You tagged everyone. Perfect. I'll leave that open so I go look at that in the first sprint. And morning to Christina. Oh my God, not that. And to Jen. And it is raining here. Yeah, it's supposed to rain here. I think it says it's supposed to hit around 10:30, 11 and rain through like 3 o'clock. So I don't think it's supposed to rain when my brother has football practice tonight, but either way, they practice in the rain, so I guess it doesn't really matter. And hello to Elena and hello to Jen. And thank you. Tomorrow, I'm planning on going up to the coffee shop down the road and getting waffles for my birthday because I deserve it. That's what I told myself. But for today, I'll just have my normal coffee. Hello, Ren. How are you today? And hello to Ren. And hey to Ren. Working on research for my Model UN position paper and hopefully starting my foreign policy individual assignment. I can say I don't miss that kind of stuff. When I was in, it made no sense. So your freshman year at Cleveland State, when you go there, you have to take a class your freshman year in the fall semester called Intro to University Life. And it's supposed to be a like management coping class, like to help you transition from high school to college. And I was in a special one because I was in a special like scholarship program. So we had our own special version of the class. We didn't do anything different, I don't think, except for that the class was held in the basement of our dorm building. Like there was a classroom down there and we had class down there for some reason. So we'd go down there. At one point we watched a movie about I can't even remember what island country it was, but it was some island country. We watched a documentary on that. No reason why that had anything to do with Intro to University Life. But what reminded me of it is that we had to do this model Paris climate change agreement thing. And realistically, it was really stupid. We're like, what do you basically just want us to reenact it? Except for that'd be easy. So it was me and this guy named Joe. We were both like two Middle Eastern companies that held a bunch of oil. And they wanted us to agree to something, and we're just like, no, I'm not gonna agree to anything. Can't have our oil unless you agree to our terms. And that was the entire class. And then she stopped it. She's like, you guys are just not gonna give up. Nope. Probably put two of the most stubborn people in charge of the oil producing countries, and we're just not gonna agree. Because there's really no consequences for us not agreeing. There's nothing really that's gonna happen. So she gave up. And then we just watched a documentary on the Paris Climate Agreement instead. It reminded me of though. We had to do a model thing. It was weird. Happy autumn equinox or happy first day of fall. I am excited for fall. It is still supposed to be warm here, I think. Which is unfortunate because I'm tired of it being warm daily. Okay. It's only supposed to be 72 today, but it's supposed to rain. But see, tomorrow, 81. Why? It's probably humidity. But yeah, next week we're supposed to still be up in the 80s, and it's gonna be literally October next week. Why are we still sitting so high? I just want it to be fall. I'm tired of running the AC. That's basically what it is. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. And hello to Donna and Christina. It's okay. You know what? It happens. It happens sometimes. Sometimes I can't even think, so it's fine. And yes, happy first day of fall. It is my favorite season. And hello to Elena. And thank you. And hello, Ren. Morning, Shri. Happy Monday listening to If Something Happens to Me by Alex Finlay and have 30% left. I think is he the author of Woman in the Window? No, that's AJ Finn. Who I swear I've read something by Alex. What have I read by them? Oh my gosh, now I'm going to look. No, I just want to see the whole author page. Thank you. Okay, no, it's not that one. I have that one on my TBR, the Ever Last Fear one. I swear I've read something by them. No, I swear I have. Oh, now I'm gonna have to search. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna search both Storygraph and Goodreads. Maybe I just have stuff on my TBR. More books, yeah, all the books, please. Thank you. Maybe I just have that one on my TBR. I swear I've read something by them, but nope. It is not telling me that. I think I must just have it on my TBR. Okay, well, you have to let me know how it goes then, because I swear I've read something by them, but apparently I have not. I'll be listening to Hear My Heart by Tan Monet, hopefully, depending on how my work goes. Yeah, I can already tell you that, like, work is going great. Besides, the fact that somebody apparently got fired Friday. And I need the full details. I'll just slightly ask what happened to one of my friends at the desk. But they're already causing chaos because nobody has shown up at 7:30. Like, so I go into work at 7:30, but they literally didn't put anyone else at 7:30. So yeah, they didn't think that one through. Like, that I'm just so consistently there at 7:30 to open the entire clinic that they didn't put anyone on the schedule to do that. So it's already chaos in the group chat. So, and I'm just like not gonna respond to any of it. I mean, unless they ask me a valid question. Like the one time they called me at home, we're like, where is the light switch? Because nobody knows where the lights are because I always do it. And they're like not in the normal spot. And hello to Cherie. It's cool here right now. Kind of want to blink it. Yeah, I mean, it says it's like 60 something, but it's humid here. Like, it rained yesterday. And I feel like it must have rained even more overnight because it just feels humid outside. I haven't actually looked at what it is. It just feels humid. And hello to Cherie. And hello to Christina and Elena. Reading Bonded in Death by J.D. Rod. I feel like I have one of these books too. I feel like I got a bunch of like mystery thrillers like this because the one year I did a book advent calendar where I got like 12 books and I opened one every other day leading up to Christmas, but I don't know what I got anymore. That just sounds like a familiar author. Our MDs work 7 days on, 7 days off. I just got a text stating that one of them can't see their October schedule and doesn't know when to work. The rest of us are responsible for knowing our own schedule, you know? I can relate to this. We have a doctor. I mean, we work Monday through Friday. And all of the doctors are theoretically supposed to be there at 8 a.m. There are several doctors who walk in past 8 a.m. and there are several doctors who are there at like before I am at 7:30. I'm like, what are you doing here at like 6:45 in the morning? Because we do have a handful of doctors that do that. But the one doctor, he literally, I was like scribing for him because that's mainly what I do is I scribe for the doctors. He turned around, he was talking to the patient, and he turned around and looked at me and went, "Which office am I in next week, Friday?" Sir, here. You will come here to this office. What are you talking about? What office do you work? You work here. What do you mean? And I say that because you know what though? It's a very valid thing. So the one Monday, we don't know what happened. I don't know the full story. What happened is we just started getting messages because we have two separate offices. He was supposed to be in the other office, and we have a group chat for the entire clinic through one chat. And all of a sudden, we just started getting messages going, "Hold on taking all of blank doctor's patients." Okay. And at this point, he had like five patients in the office. It's like 8:30, which it wouldn't be unusual for him to not come in until 8:30, but no one had seen him. He's not answering his phone. And so everyone's like, stop taking his patients. Like, what is happening? Come to find out, when they eventually did get him on the phone after three phone calls, they're like, "Where are you?" And he's like, "I'm in Cleveland." Sir, Cleveland is across the entire state of Ohio. What are you doing in Cleveland? Oh, I didn't think I had to work today. No, you have patients 3 hours away across the entire state now. You do. It is Monday. You do work on Monday. You do in fact work on Mondays. So they had to reschedule all of his patients to either be seen by a different doctor that was there that day or have them all come back in the afternoon because obviously it was going to take him 3 hours to drive from Cleveland. I don't know what made him think he didn't have to work Monday. He said, "I didn't think I had to work today." You always work on Monday. We're open on Monday. We work on Mondays unless it's a holiday. What are you doing? I think my favorite part is then the doctor that started seeing patients for him. They were like, "I thought I was going to see Doctor So and So," and I think this other doctor that was covering for him at that point was so irritated with him. He went, "Yeah, well, I thought I was going to see him today too, but some of us decided not to come to work." I was like, "Great, I love that. I love how you guys don't need to know your schedule, but I need to know my schedule and your schedule." Hello, Alex. Planning to read and finish Six Scorched Roses today. I have that on my TBR. They're still working in my building, and I'm slowly going insane because of the noise. I feel that really I'm just gonna go insane because these dogs like nonstop bark. Well, Coco is just sleeping right now, but the other two are outside somewhere. 63 here. It rained last night here too, and it cooled right off. Yeah, it's definitely cooler. It just feels like super humid, and I feel like it's just gonna feel gross this afternoon. And like tomorrow, it's supposed to be back up to 80, so I feel like tomorrow it is just going to be gross. Hoping it warms up a wee bit. I am perfectly content. Like 63 is still on like the high end of what I want the temperature to be. I prefer the temperature between 40 degrees and 60 degrees. Generally, that's a good range. Usually means I just need a sweatshirt and I don't need a coat and I can still wear shorts if I want. But that's me personally. I like it. I don't think 40 is that cold, to be honest. Or rains. Yeah, it's for sure supposed to rain here. And I think it's moving in a from the southwest towards the northeast. So I don't think you're going to get any of the weather pattern that we're going to get, because I think it's going to hit more of like New York from us. Hello to Christina, Jen, Alina, Cherie, and Ren from Alex. Or rains and warms up. Yeah, no, I'm perfectly content if it wants to go down to 40 degrees. That actually sounds perfect to me, 40 degrees. I don't know what's up with these doctors. Like, why do I have to know my schedule and your schedule? Am I your personal assistant? I didn't think I was, but apparently I am. And hi to Alex. The same doctor called out one time because he woke up that morning and forgot he was in Atlanta. Yeah, that's exactly the same energy I got from this doctor. I was like, you're conveniently across the state. You don't know your schedule? Like, I know his family lives there. Like, I know his parents live there, but like, still, sir, um, what made you think that you didn't have to work Monday? This is also the same doctor. Like, I told him I wasn't going to be there this week. So I was like, all of your paperwork's already done. So don't go messing anything up. Like, I don't care that I'm like, you don't go through the stuff. All of your paperwork is in this person's possession. Don't go through the folder that has your name on it, because even though it's his folder, it's mine. Don't touch it. And when he was leaving last week, he's like, see you in a few weeks. And I was like, I'm still gonna see you on Thursday. I don't go off until the 19th, and you work here on the 18th. I'm gonna see you. It's not gonna be a few weeks. What? I'm like, you better show up to work next week. You work, so you please come to the office. The fact that they planned this during my 2 weeks off feels sacrilegious. It is. I mean, I don't even know what they're doing in my building right now. Cause yeah, I haven't. I mean, I went there on Friday afternoon because I went and filmed my autumn TBR because I forgot I was gonna film it on Wednesday before I left, and then I forgot all about it Wednesday. So I was like, oh crap, I need to go film that video. So I went, because all the books I needed for it were there. So I went back and filmed my autumn TBR, and then I have part of it edited. It's like mostly edited. I just need to get some images for the ebooks so that you guys can actually see the covers of the ebooks I'm talking about, because they're like all on my Kindle. But I have it mostly done. It's not warm in the winter if it's 40. It's hot. I think 40 is a good fall temperature though. Like, that's the perfect morning temperature is 40 degrees. And then during the day it can get up to like 60, but I don't want it warmer than that. See, you already said it's the first day of fall, so I think Mother Nature needs to take the hint and that we don't need 80 degrees, because I don't want to sweat. I actually hate the summer. It gives me so many migraines when it gets above like 70 degrees. It's not even funny. I need it to be colder. People will say that at work too, and they're like, it's 65 degrees in the building. I'm like, I think it feels perfect. Put some more clothes on if you're cold. It's not that complicated. I can only take so much off. Oh, we could definitely swap stories. Like, this doctor, I'm like, could not. Sometimes I can't with him. He's like the attention of a squirrel too, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I've heard that, you know. The thing is, I don't like all the snow. Like, I like the temperature it is when it snows, but I don't actually like the snow. And the snow really doesn't bother me. It bothers me that I have to leave. Like, if I didn't have to go anywhere, snow doesn't bother me. But the fact that like I need to go places and it snowed, that irritates me. If I could just sit in the house and it snowed, I wouldn't care. But like, even here, I mean, I'm in Ohio, so we're familiar with snow, but people in the cities in Ohio are privileged, and they stare at me like I'm psycho like this. Like, I was dating this guy when I was in Cleveland. He was from Cleveland, had only ever lived in Cleveland, and he came home with me for Christmas the one year, and he didn't know how to drive in the snow, like legitimately drive in the snow. He goes, "Where are your snow plows?" I'm like, "It's Christmas Eve. There are no snow plows." He goes, "How do you know where the road is?" The road is here. I know this is where the road is. I've driven this road a million times. The road is here. There is no snow plows. It is Christmas Eve. They are with their families. Don't be ridiculous. Snow plows? No. You just drive through it. You have to know where the road is. And he was like baffled. I'm like, because you're privileged and you guys have snow plows that come out on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We don't get that. No, they're not out on those days. Is those some of the busiest days? Yes, but the snow plows are not out. We also don't get the same amount of salt as cities do. We're like, you don't need salt on all the roads, and you don't need to completely salt them. You only need to salt the curves in the intersections. And like legally, we have to salt the state routes. But like this road, oh no, they won't touch my mom's road or anything like that. We don't need to do that. Ridiculous. Why would we ever do that? Don't be ridiculous. So yeah, I think people in the cities are very privileged when it comes to that. But so I'm used to driving in the snow, but I hate it. So I don't think I would want to come up there with all the snow. I just want the temperature. I don't want the snow part because I have to go to work every day. And hi to Alex from Ren. Let me start where we are. So I think this first sprint, I'm just going to start with Lore Olympus Volume 5 because that'll be easy and doesn't require much brain power. Because I really don't want to use too much brain power here in the morning. Like, that's a lot. Plus, don't come out here until there's at least 6 inches. Then it's iffy. Yeah, exactly. That's how they do residential roads here. We don't bring them out unless it's super high on the residential roads. No, the state routes, I think Ohio is like legally required to plow with the state routes of like the interstates, but like residential roads, they will not touch. People do it themselves. Like you'll see someone from down the road hook a plow up to their truck and plow the road for you. Yeah, we only get salt, like I said, we only get salt for like the dangerous curves that are labeled dangerous curve and like intersections. Otherwise, yeah, they just throw sand and gravel down on top of it. They're like, here's some sand and gravel, have fun. He was like baffled by this. I was like, you're privileged growing up in Cleveland. What are you doing? We don't got snow plows like that. Don't be ridiculous. You just got to learn how to actually drive. It's fine. It's fine. I do it all the time. I'll take all the back roads, even when it's super, super like snowy and stuff in my Ford Fusion. Well, no, I don't have a Fusion. I have a Focus. I have driven in a Fusion though before in the snow too. Basically, do the same thing. But yeah, no, people I found who live in cities are very privileged when it comes to snow. And I don't like the snow. It irritates me. But the temperature is fine. I don't mind the snow temperature. But we are gonna do 90 minutes. Yeah. Learn how to drive. Exactly. Learn how to drive in the snow. Like it's not that complicated. You don't need the snow plows out until there's like 6 inches, really. You'll be fine. If I can handle it in my 2017 Ford Focus, you can handle it in your truck. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just drive slower. That's all it is. It's not Fast and the Furious auditions, which I think people think sometimes. It's not. Just drive slower and give yourself more room to brake. It ain't that complicated. It really is not. But that's enough rambling from me right now. I'll see you guys again in 90. Hi, my mouse decided to not work for a second. Welcome back. Um, I've made some progress. I'm gonna stop my one thing. I made some progress. I read this much of this volume 5, so I'm almost done. I only got a little bit more to go, and then I'll start volume 6. But yeah, we made some good progress. The dogs all barked twice because the mail came. But now we're all sleeping again. So like, let me move this a little bit. Okay, there's Koki. And over here we have Sammy, and Eleanor is right here. She blends in, but she is right here. That's where she likes to sleep. Um, but yeah, well, I got all the friends back inside, and they barked a lot. But it's fine. It's fine. They just like to bark. It's not really fine because they bark every time someone drives past the house, but it is fine, kind of. We're here. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I haven't finished my coffee yet, so I still have like literally half of it to go. But I'm much more awake now. I was very tired this morning. I don't know why. Like Shelby woke me up at like 6 o'clock because she wanted food, and I was just tired, man. But it's a good thing. Like there's also been like 5 million things posted in the group chat today at work. I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be like that all week. I feel like turning the notifications off for a week. But the second I do that, they're gonna start bombarding me with a call because they're gonna find something that they don't know the answer to. Which is usually how my days all go. They usually have to ask a question. But yay, 90 minutes. Yeah, I think we're gonna do 2 more 90 minutes at least. I think that'll end by like 2:30 ish, so that I can run up to the school, pick Vin up for school and stuff. And that will give me time to get lasagna started for dinner tonight before he has to go to practice. Thank you, Nightbot. And thank you guys for hanging out with me today. And hello, Olivia. How are you today? And hello to everyone. Reading Unsteady by Peyton Corin. Corin? I'm going to say that's how it's said. I'm really bad with names. That's why we have someone at work who does that for us. Good morning, Glenda. Reading Skin by Ibi Zuboy. I'll attempt that. I think I looked this one up last time you mentioned it, though. I like the cover of it. Nicole Notes and Kelly from Cursed Dragon Ship have both started sprinting. Thank you, Glenda. And Morning Anna. Hey to Livia, Glenda, Book Twin, and lovely Christina. And hey to Elena. Making a weekly master to-do list to plan my week. I thought about doing this, but I'm quite lazy and just kind of going with the vibes. I mean, I do have like a to read list in the Finch app, just because it's just a little self-care app. Oh, look, I hit 351 days. I'm feeling fantastic today. Thank you so much for asking. But I have I did that yesterday. I have like a little bit of a to-do list going on, like reading wise in it. It's mainly just for the most part the Lore Olympus ones, but then I also did divvy this up into 7 parts. And I have not picked it up either of those days I put the 7 parts in, so I gotta go through, and I'll probably have to read a good chunk of it today. I'm thinking 170 plus 85 would be like 250-ish, 255, I think. So yeah, I have a good chunk of this to read, but I think this will be easy to read once I actually get to it. But it's going to be my goal after Lore Olympus is to pick up the Stephen King one. Otherwise, I'm just going to be lazy. And thank you guys for hanging out with me again. And hello, Faithful. How are you today? See, I know it's afternoon for some people. And hello to Anna, Faithful, Olivia, Christina, Jen, Ren, Elena, Cherie, Donna, and anyone I missed from Glenda. And Elena had to go. I did see that pop up just because that's when the dogs went crazy. I'm talking about all three of you girls. Didn't read anything that sprint. Needed to get the anxious, overstimulating energy out, so decided on a workout instead. I just told the dogs to stop, or I just wait out the dogs barking because sometimes that works. If I just wait it out, they'll stop barking eventually. Mainly when the mailman went away. I should probably go out there and get the mail though before it rains. And hello, Sadia. How are you today? And hello to Glenda. And to Glenda, Sadia, Faithful, and Alex. And to Olivia, Glenda, and Sadia. And one to Faithful from Christina. And hello to Olivia from Alex. And hi to Anna, Ren, Jen, and Christina from Olivia. And hi, Glenda, and Faithful from Alex. Okay, made my list. Feeling I'm forgetting a couple things. Relatable. I feel like that every single time I make a list. And I'm about to have a shower before starting the week. I feel that. I feel like every single time I make a list, I forget something on it, and then I have to add like 10 things because I forgot like 10 different things. And hello to Faithful and Alex from Anna. And hello to Olivia, Anna, Alex, and Sadia. See if I can, how fast I can say that. And to Christina. And hello to Glenda, Anna, Olivia, and Sadia. Mostly did payroll, got to page 22 and not on a limb. I really can't say I envy people who have to do payroll. I feel like it'd be annoying. And I know, like, at my job, they have to manually put in our PTO hours too. Which is how I know when they're doing payroll, because it'll pop up on our like timesheet. And hello to Jen. And one back to Ren. I love these little things. They're so cute. I really think we should bring these back a little bit more as the little figures that we make with like the keyboard. Also didn't work, was resting my eyes and fell asleep. Really, well, that's how I went this morning after Shelby woke me up at like 6 something. I was laying in bed because I was waiting for my brother to get up and bring Sammy and Ellie down because he had both of them in his room last night. And I would like start falling asleep. And then Shelby would be in my face for something. Like, I don't know why. She'd just be suddenly there. Shelby thought about venturing outside of the room I put her in. Like, I left the door open last night while I was getting some stuff out of the kitchen. She's thought about coming out. And she got about a foot outside of the door. And then she was scared. So she ran back inside. Which is what happens when Shelby becomes a new area. She doesn't know. But I'll return her home in like 48 hours and she'll be fine. And hello to Jen from Faithful. Found out that my library doesn't get any more ebooks from a big editor, and so many audiobooks will be off Audible for the end of this month. What? What? How, why? I don't use Audible, but still, why? Why? Like, you can't convince me. Like, what? Why? That's just like they cut Ohio's library budget in the new for the budget for like next year for some reason. I have no clue really why people had a problem with the libraries having a budget, but you know. And hello to Faithful from Ren. Why don't you? Okay, first of all, let me think of how you find people's like, you know, I don't know how to share it. Okay, share friend code. Okay, copy the code. Give me a minute, Anna. I'll send it to you on Discord. That's nice. No, I don't care. I'll send it to you. I'll keep going to the comments while I wait for this to load. And hello to Jen from Ren. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Okay, go to Discord. Go back here. Go to messages. Go to Anna. And I'll drop it there for you. Oh my gosh. Why don't you work right? Yeah, I do. I'm going to share the whole thing. Okay. I have to think. Boop, boop, paste. There you go. And I sent it to you. Oh, hello, Sammy. Speaking of coffees, I made one of those too. Yeah, I haven't finished. It's still half there. The ice is melted, but you know. Sammy. Sammy. Oh, you coming closer? Let me get rid of him momentarily so everyone can see Sammy. Sammy and her large head. Sammy is the biggest head out of all 3 dogs. Okay, take your toy away from us. Don't share it with us. That's fine. I'm gonna put my Finch on Donna's Discord. Today is the 200th day of using Yap. Yeah, I'm up to 351 now. I don't know. I like to make my to-do list in there. I don't know. It just gives me more motivation. Mainly because most of like my stuff is like self-care related or like productivity related. I'll think I'll DNF the romance I'm reading. 31% in fair. What's Finch? It's technically a self-care app. So I saw it on YouTube as an ad, is how I got to it. Back up. So you gotta make this little bird and you gotta name him. Mine's name is Gizmo. And you create them and you can send him on little quests. And then when he comes back from one of his adventures, you can hit chat with them and they'll tell you something. Like it says, Gizmo was listening to the song Dynamite by BTS. I've heard the song is popular lately. It seems to be blowing up like dynamite cheap. And then you can respond to him. They have, you can either write your own response or they have like some pre-made ones. And then Gizmo sings part of the song. New discovery. Strongly dislikes dynamite. And then yeah, he discovers it. And then we are at day 59 of exploring Finchy Forest. Because I went and explored some other places first. But then yeah, you just have like your goals, and I have them separated by like category, like health, nutrition, productivity, sleep, hygiene stuff. Yeah, you just like put it all in here. Random goals. But then yeah, you just send them on a little quest. I didn't open yesterday's chest, so you can like open the chest. And we got a green artsy smock, and you can change the color of it if you want. And then you're done, and you can claim it. And you just do that every day. Boop. And there's a shop. You can go buy him like new outfits. And you can decorate his bedroom. They even got a coloring, so you can bring him to the stylist and you can change his colors. And then like travel. So like I've never been to anything that they have there. Go to Gizmo again. I think it'll show me my locations. Yeah. So there's like 25 different locations you go to. I've explored the Alps, the Serengeti, Taipei, London, and Vancouver 100%. And then there's all the discovery items, and you can like find all these things for him. Just like a little self-care buddy. Follow him around. Casual, stuff like that. But yeah, it's like essentially a to-do list app, but it's like fun and it's a game. Yeah, it's just like a little game to play with a to-do list. It's fun. I like it. Thank you to Olivia. I need to get back into Finch. I feel like I fall off it so easily. I do too, which is why I started using the timer on it. So like you can hit like remind me and then it will buzz to my watch to remind me of stuff. So like I have a reminder for certain things that like when I get off work, like 7 p.m. Hey, if you haven't done it yet, you need to go do XYZ cleaning stuff. There's your reminder. That's what I like to do with it. Right now, my Notion is what keeps me afloat. I haven't used Notion. If anyone wants another Focus app, the Focus Friend app by Hank Green is really cute and nice, and the free option is great. And paying for it isn't all that expensive. Hashtag not sponsored. I haven't looked into Hank's one. I haven't looked at that. I know you can get like a premium version of Finch, but I just use the free version and it works just fine. Like I really don't know what features I'm missing besides like the upgraded like, which isn't all like all games where you can like upgrade and get like bonuses faster or whatever, like the prizes sooner. But I don't know. I like Finch. Found it on YouTube. That's what I've just been using. Notion's been great with my content. I use Canva and I make little things like I posted October's calendar yesterday on my channel, like on the post page, like in the community section. So I have like all the videos very vaguely of what's coming out on Thursdays in October. And I intentionally kept it vague because I know the one I am keeping intentionally vague because it's a readathon announcement slash TBR. So that one is intentionally very vague for that. I have to put off some time to learn how to use Notion. I tried, but it didn't click for me. Yeah, I haven't tried Notion. The only like note kind of app I use is Notability, and I was grandfathered into Notability. So I don't have to pay like the monthly subscription. I just paid the one-time fee because years ago it was a one-time fee, and my high school used it because we had iPads in high school. So I've just always used that, and I used that throughout college. But it's typically what I use for like notes. Sometimes I do content like brainstorming on that though. Yeah, puppers. Yep, I have the three of them because Sammy and Coco's mom abandoned them to go on a cruise to the Bahamas. Not that Sammy has any thoughts in her head besides eating that toy, but you know. And Koki's tired. Koki's turning 5 on the 3rd of October. You getting old, girl? Oh, no, I say that as Ellie's gonna be 7 in about a week, 6 days. Ellie's birthday is on the 28th. Just got lost looking at books. Found out that the Spell Shop 3 is coming out next July. Sea of Charms by Sarah Beth Durst. I haven't read any of the Spell Shop ones, but I've heard they're really good. I get it though. There is so much stuff you can do with it. It gets hard to figure it all out sometimes. I feel like that with a lot of like, there's a lot of good apps out there that it's just you have to like really figure it out. It's kind of. Get that, Livia. It took me a year to probably start my Notion. I'm still learning. It's been around 4 years. See, that's why I just like Notability because I know how it works. Granted, I'm sure there was a learning curve with it, but like I said, my high school gave us Notability on our school iPads. So I've been using it since 2013, I think was my freshman year of high school. If I'm going off my band sweatshirts, yes, 2013. And that's the only reason I know how to use it. I don't know how to use any of the new features, and I'm not gonna lie though. Notion didn't click for me either. Yeah, I haven't really looked into Notion. Also happy to know there's a date for the 3rd book, Christina. And yes, okay, so I need to read this. Let me write that down. Let me just type it into Libby. Okay, back out of that. The Spell Shop series. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, I gotta place a hold. What's the holds looking like? Let's use the Columbus Library because that one has the least amount of wait time. Okay, I just placed it on hold. That's a good reminder for me. Hydrate. I'll grab my water. So what I'm hearing is I have to wait until July to read both books. Great. Yeah, I'm just gonna request it now. It says 8 weeks, so that'll give me plenty of time. Hello, Nina. How are you? I remember something sometimes. Get the Focus app. That little bean is so cute. I like Finch a lot. I think the birds are cute. Hoping they might add a community aspect in the future so we can visit each other. It'd be nice. That would be nice. Yes, date is July 21st. I'm assuming that's a Tuesday because books only get published on Tuesdays in the US anyways. And hello to Nina. Sorry, I need more coffee. And to Christina. And hello to Nina. Spell Shop is book 1 and the Enchanted Greenhouse is book 2. Yeah, I did see that one underneath. Oh man, I just hit the remote off the couch. That's fine. I mean, theoretically, should I place a hold on both? Yeah, you know what? I should place a hold on both right now, right? Because the Spell Shop is only 8 weeks through the Columbus Library, but it's the Enchanted Greenhouse is several months through the Columbus Library, but it's 23 weeks through the Ohio Digital Library. Complicated, but I think that'll work. We'll just put several holds on. I can max out my holds again. I've listened to a lot of those audiobooks. Sammy, why did you just try to eat the mouse? Girlfriend, what is wrong with you? Did you drop your toy? Is that the problem? Where'd you put it? Oh my, Sam, you just licked my lenses. Sam, where did you put your toy at? Where is it? What did you do? Where is it? Girlfriend, what did you do with your toy? Okay, I see it. I see it. Here's your gross thing back. Thank you. She just straight up licked my lenses. Oh my gosh. Sammy, it's a good thing I had my glasses on so you didn't lick my eyeball. Oh my gosh, girl, be quiet. I'm gonna put us into a sprint. Welcome back. We have a Sammy with us yet, kind of. Sammy is very awake, but I got the dogs settled down because they was just so excited. Yeah, we was just so excited, Sammy. You got them so excited because Cookie came. Cookie is the barn cat that has taken up residence in the barn because Cookie wanted breakfast. So Cookie appeared because she knows if she comes up to the windows and meows, something will hear her, either a person or a people, and then you'll sound the alarm that Cookie needs her breakfast, doesn't she? Just like Sammy needs to eat sometimes. But Sammy's down here. So she's down here somewhere. What'd you do with your toy again? Yeah, can you find it? Oh, here is her gross toy. Here you go, baby. Take your toy. Take your toy wherever you're going to go play with it. Okay, just throw it on the ground. That's fine too. But I finished volume 5. So I got that one done. I got that. I didn't, you know what? I will say I have it logged. I did not submit it yet. I did not. Do you have something to say, Sam? Really? Yeah. You have a lot to say, apparently. And then I started volume 6. What? Well, come up here if you want. Come up here then. I just started this one, so I'm only a little bit into this one. This is the last one of my reread because I have read this one before, but I don't remember very much of this one. I'm not gonna lie. Coco is also right here, but what do you have to say, Sam? What did you want to say today? What? I don't want to play Bark. I don't want to play Bark. I don't want to play that game. No. Koki. No. Koki. Sam's just starting shit. Sam is just starting shit because she's Sam. Aren't you? You're a sweet girl, but you're loud. But we were talking about how Sam, I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. We're talking about how books releases in the US are on Tuesdays because we're talking about the third Spell Shot book. But yeah, book releases typically happen on Tuesdays in the US, but it's Thursdays in the UK. I feel like that's kind of weird. Because you'd think they'd be like back-to-back days, like a Wednesday and a Thursday, or like a Tuesday and a Wednesday, just timing wise with like the time zone difference. I mean, it's not like a huge time zone difference, so it's just like, I don't know, weird. But yeah, that's typically how books release for some reason. I don't know. I've looked into the theory behind it before, and it says something about like Tuesdays are a low sale day, so releasing new products on Tuesdays helped with that. Who knows? I've never actually studied it. That's just a theory that I've read. Do the one-time fee for my GoodNotes app on my iPad. Yeah, so I did the one-time fee years ago for Notability on my iPad, but now I think it is a monthly fee. Like you can no longer do the one-time fee. It's a monthly fee. There's a few apps I've had like that where I was like grandfathered in because I've paid for it, but now it's like a subscription, like a monthly subscription, and not like a year, like a one-time purchase. Sucks for those people, but yeah. But it's like interesting how they release them. Always in the US, they always get released on Tuesdays. Okay, we'll skip my comment about the cookie because she is contently in the barn now. Or she might be sitting in the back window. I don't see her right there. Hello, Shauna. Currently editing my video so I can get it out for today. I did. I saw that you posted that on your like community page. And hello, Swing. Happy Fall Equinox. Happy Native American Day. Happy White Chocolate Day. And happy Holiday. I love white chocolate. It's actually some of my favorites. I think that's what I'm gonna get tomorrow. Is a nice white chocolate mocha. Okay, Sammy is playing with her toy again. If you can hear that crunching. Yep, sharpen your teeth on that, Sam. Hello to Shauna and to Swank. And hello to Christina. And to Shauna and Swank. Hi to Swank, sipping a white chocolate mocha right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna get tomorrow. Is because that's honestly one of my favorite things to order is an iced white chocolate mocha with caramel added to it. It's like next tier. And hi to Alex. Hobbit Day. Yeah, I didn't know it was Hobbit Day. And some hellos from Swank. And hello to Sadia, Shauna, and Swank from Glenda. Don't scare me. I didn't mean to. I don't mean to. Sometimes it's just the Sammy. Sammy was like literally the last like 2 minutes of the sprint. I was like, Sam, if you need to calm down. You're so loud. Sammy's very awake right now. How do you choose sprint? I guess I'll start working again tomorrow. At least I have the next 2 days off from school, so I have ample time to do it. Fair. Sometimes it'd be like that. I mean, I've had YouTube playing this like the entire time in the background. I have like 38 minutes left of like a 3.5 hour video that I was watching, like vaguely watching. Also, had a chicken wrap. I'm trying to decide what I want to eat for lunch. I was debating, do I eat leftover pot roast or do I like make something? See, I don't know. Not really feeling pot roast right now. But like, do I really want to make something? I don't know. Reading Mothman Tales. Sounds right up my alley. Apparently, people don't know what the Loveland Frogman is. Oh my god, you guys don't know about the Frogman? I mean, I guess if you're not from Ohio, I wouldn't expect you to, but like people in Ohio don't know about the Frogman. I'm like, you guys apparently don't watch any cryptid videos. Clearly, I do though. I think movies are released on Thursdays here though. Yeah, they are. Typically movies have like it's usually like a midnight release, like at Thursday at like 12 a.m. I've noticed. Because in high school I totally took off 3 years. Well, yeah, 3 years in a row because the last one came out after I was out of high school, but I took off when the Hunger Games one series was releasing. Every single Friday I would take off because like the movie didn't end until like 2:30, 3 o'clock, but I always went to the midnight showings of them. Funnily enough, in South Africa, books would release on a Tuesday usually, but can be any day really, but we get the UK covers, not the US covers. Interesting. Yeah, I would say for sure, like they always release on, I shouldn't say always. Anything from a traditional publisher in the US is released on a Tuesday. If you like indie publish it, I think you obviously then you just pick whatever the hell day you feel like. But traditionally, like traditional publishers will only publish on Tuesdays typically, unless you have like some reason why I suppose you wanted to release on a different day. But yeah, for the most part, they always release on Tuesdays here. Sweet puppies, yes, the pity bowls are very sweet. Coco is just a sweet girl. Sammy is also very sweet, but Sammy is the baby, so she's a handful yet. She'll be 2 right around Thanksgiving. She's just the one that has the most energy. Books always released as paperback, rarely ever hardback. Well, it depends on what book. So like romance books typically don't have a hardcover release here. Like everything else will have a hardcover release for the most part, I've noticed. Like fantasy wise, I guess mystery thrillers I've noticed tend to be mysteries tend to be more paperbacks and thrillers will be more hardcover. It's something weird I've noticed, but I usually just wait for the paperbacks to release for pretty much everything but fantasy. For fantasy, I do prefer the hardcovers because, you know, you get to some fantasy books that are like this. It's just easier if they're hardcover. But I purposely only buy like Lore Olympus in the paperbacks. I don't know why. I think it's because I started buying them in paperbacks, so now I'm like I can only buy them in the paperbacks, even though they totally do come in the hardcovers. But here we go. Usually it's the big trade paperbacks first, and once paperbacks are released in the US and UK, it shrinks to mass standard paperback size. Yeah, I think it really depends on genre here. Like most romance releases paperbacks, just like standard issue paperbacks. But like fantasy is usually hardcover. Mysteries typically tend to be paperbacks from what I've seen in bookstores. I don't typically purchase too many mystery thrillers personally, just because usually once I read them, I'm like done reading them. There are some that I've bought, like I have one sitting right here, like the Haunting Danielle series, but this is not traditionally published. This is indie published, so I have I have all these. I have a good chunk of these. I brought these so that I could start episode 2 at some point this week. Is going to be the plan. After I finish like Lore Olympus and I catch up with where I want to be in Fairy Tale, I'm going to start episode 2 of Haunting Danielle. I figured it's like kind of appropriate because then that can release in October, you know? But yeah, I've noticed that most mysteries tend to be paperback as well. But I really am trying to not buy as many new books. I'm trying to buy more so like used books, just because one, they're cheaper, two, you know, keep them out of landfills. I'll rehome them. It's fine. I know, big sigh, Coco. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Remember to hydrate. Okay, Christina. Be thyself. I will do that in the next sprint, I promise. Check the laundry, take a minute, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. And Chris is sprinting. Thank you, Christina. Having birthday sprints in the same time frame tomorrow. Yes. Roughly 2:30. I would go longer, but I have a volleyball game tomorrow. So we are going to go to that, and I kind of want to be done with sprints by the time Vinny's picked up from school, just so that I can get him home, get his homework done with him, and then we can go up to my sister's volleyball game. I also have to take him shopping tomorrow, either before or after the game. Haven't really decided which I'm going to do, because the kid decided he didn't bring it up to mom before she left. He pulled out a paper out of his book bag yesterday and goes, I have a field trip on Thursday. I need to pack lunch. Okay, so we will go buy you something to easily pack in your lunch then, so that you can just throw everything away and not have to worry about bringing stuff home. So yeah, I had to take him to go shopping for like some kind of something to eat for lunch. Usually he just eats lunch at school, so I gotta find him something to eat now that like doesn't need heated. So I'm like, probably a sandwich, kid. But yes, same time frame, and then also same time frame on Thursday as well. For us, movie release days are usually Fridays because that's when most are out. So I think technically they release on Fridays, but they have early access on like Thursdays. You can buy like early access tickets. But I would say Friday is probably when most people are out and about, and that's when most of them do go. Thank you, Christina. Is there something rubbing against the microphone? Yeah, it's Sammy. It's Sammy. She's underneath the table where this is sitting on, eating this. This is plastic. That's what it is. It's Sammy who's underneath the table gnawing on that. She's sharpening her teeth. Slurp, slurp. Yeah. It is for sure Sammy. Sammy, Hamilton, where are you going? I heard you walk away. And I know it's you because the other two are sleeping. She's going to wander now. But yeah, it was Sammy. It was Sammy underneath the table eating plastic. Yep, totally just a Sam. I don't miss my daughter telling me at 10 p.m. that she needs a whole chicken for food. Tech the next day. Yeah, I'm like, kid. So yeah, I had to text my mom, like, so he's going on a field trip like Thursday, and he just told me about it. So I have given him money for said field trip. And I will go buy him lunch either Tuesday or Wednesday after school so that he can eat, I guess. But yeah, I mean, they're doing like it's conservation day. He made it seem like it was like boring when my mom called him last night. He was like, "Yeah, it's just like conservation day at the park. That's it. We're not doing anything exciting." And I'm like, "So he actually has a lot going on for that day. He's doing this and this and this and this, and they're bringing endangered um bird species in Ohio out for him to see. So they're also going to the farm to do farm safety day so that nobody gets their arm cut off in some kind of farm equipment. Can happen. My one great uncle has no arm because of it. So usually they use him to scare the children. But yeah, that's what they're doing. So I was like, okay, great. So we have to go find something for conservation day. But yeah, Sammy's the gray one. Let me move this. Everyone knows what Ellie looks like. This is Coco. Cokie is a tired girl. She likes to sleep late. Aren't you, Cokie? You're just a nice girl. But yeah, that's all. Remember when I told my dad I need cardboard color paper and paint for a project 30 minutes before the store closed? Yeah, see, I was never that kid. I always obsessively did everything super far ahead of time. So never really was much of an issue. Because I was one of, with my ADHD, I'm like, if I don't do it this second, it's never going to get done. So I just did everything immediately, even if it was due in like 2 weeks. But yeah, no, it is great. Like I've seen my siblings do it, and I've seen my mom's like look of like exasperation with them. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why would you do that now? But we will get ready for our last sprint. We're gonna do one more 90. Oh no, not that. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing again. Where am I at? Okay, I found it. We're gonna do one more 90 because like what is that? Moves us to 130 and then add 141 and then add. Yeah, that'll give us a few minutes of buffer time. So yeah, we'll do another 90 here. Find the thing. I was a problematic child for sure. I think that's normal for a lot of kids. That's how like my siblings were always. I was just psychotic with it. Our tea crafter suppliers were fine because she could shop from our home. Sorry. No, I'm the crafter in the family, so like my mom would have to come to me 30 miles away to get anything for them. Oh, Sammy, did you find something else to play with? Oh, you found a ball. That's so nice. When I did a project one time on time, I would forget it at home on its due date and had to call my parents to bring it to school. Oh no, I was psychotic. Like I brought it back like the next day. Like I was very regimented about that. Part of that was probably the ADHD meds I was on at the time, but because now I wait till last minute to do everything. Do I need to pack something? Yep, sure do. Wait till last minute. But I got good grades and actually did my own project, so they were not mad. So they were mad, but not that mad. That's fair. No, my mom didn't do any of that for us. She was like, that's your problem, not mine. So like she wasn't gonna do our. But Sammy also did ring her bells before she came back with her ball, so I know she needs to go outside. So I will see you guys again in 90. Welcome back. How did we do? I'm almost finished with Lore Olympus Volume 6. I mean, I got a little bit to go yet. This one is taking a little bit longer to get through, but like I said, I don't remember this one a ton because this is like the second time I read this one. The other, like, every time one comes out, I reread all of them. So by the time we get around to, rereading like volume 1, I already know what's going to happen because I've read it before. But this one, last time I would have read these actually was, it must have been Tar last year when I read this. Because I haven't read 7 or 8 yet, and I know those already came out, and I know 9 is coming out in a few weeks, so I had some catching up to do. So yeah, this one is taking me a little bit longer to get through because of that, because I don't know the full story yet, but I am enjoying it. How did you guys all do? I am going to get like the cheese mixture for the lasagna made up before I go get Vin, because it won't take long to get Vin. He knows where I park when I go to get him. Okay, let me just go back up to where we were in the comments though. Okay, so we were talking about how we were talking about school projects and waiting until the last minute. But I mean, I'm pretty sure parents don't like it, but I'm pretty sure it's like a rite of passage for kids to be like, "Hey, mom, last minute, I need XYZ for like tomorrow morning." I think it's like a rite of passage. I think most people like go through that. I also finally did finish my coffee, and I did have, I guess I didn't say that, I did eat a bagel and a yogurt. But the further I got, I was like, well, we're gonna have lasagna, so I don't need to eat like a ton because I love lasagna. It's one of my favorite things, which is why I want to make it. Brooklyn is hosting Mystic Readathon Sprints tonight at 8. Thank you, Glenda, for the reminder and for the link. Because yes, I will for sure be around for those because Vin's practice is from 6 to 7:30 Eastern. So for sure should be around. And by then, like my sister and my niece will and stuff be going because my niece is only gonna be she's about 3 years old. Just a few more weeks for her. Okay, Nightbot. My hair is in my face. Oh, all the pups settled down again. Sammy has settled down again too. You see, she has settled. She is not being a crazy fiend no more. She did go back outside as soon as we started the sprint. She needed to go to the bathroom, and then she regretted that decision because it is actually raining. And thank you, Glenda, for Nicole's sprints. Nicole usually goes for 12 hours on Monday, so roughly 9 p.m., if my math is right. And I see Husbands is also sprinting. Thank you. And Paula started hers. I will be popping over to Paula's. I'll probably, for any kind of trivia, I'll probably just do the audience today, just because, my Kai is coming over to see me. Made it to 50% in Arcana Academy. Still really liking it. Think I'll be done with this book either tomorrow or Wednesday. I did it. I think I placed that one on hold. I better have placed it on hold. Holds. Okay, we're up. Yep, I did. It says 16 weeks. But hey, since I placed it on the 19th, I've moved up 10 people in line. So now I'm 123rd in line for it. Look at that. Look at that go. I'm making progress. Slowly but surely. We're getting there on my hold list. And you're welcome, Ren. Yeah, you're getting the halfway point in your book. I think that has to be a chunky one because it says the audio is 20 hours. So it has to be up there in like chunkiness. Watched a video during Son's lunch break and read a chapter. Still productive. You are welcome, Christina. Have a beautiful day and see you tomorrow as well. Yes, because we will be back same time frame as today, 8:30 to 2:30-ish. And we'll do 390-minute sprints tomorrow as well. Remember to hydrate. Okay. Oh my gosh, I like that little circle that's appearing on the screen here. Is that actually okay? Yep, it is in the camera. It's you know what it. I know exactly what it is now that I'm thinking about it. It's that light reflecting off the TV. Ha, figured it out. Feed yourselves will do as soon as I get lasagna made. Check the laundry, take a mad stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. And thank you for the link to the spreadsheet. And we're going to get all the hydration in right at the end, apparently. Got to page 186 of Skin. I hope you're enjoying that one. And you are hosting Z tomorrow as well. Yep, and Thursday will just be regular daytime sprints, same time frame. And then it will also I won't be sprinting Friday night because it is the homecoming game that night here. So I will be sprinting actually on Sunday morning instead from 7 to 11 a.m. for Donna's 72 hours next weekend. But that is all I have for today. I will see you guys in the comments on some other people's sprints while I mosey around this afternoon and all that stuff. And I will also see you tomorrow morning.